Good morning. Welcome to MIGHTYOX Trading for our 8-hour FOMC stream. Hope everyone's had a great night and ready for a great long day. Give me 1 minute. And then I'll bring up and see what we've done overnight. All right. Lost my charts for a second. There we are. So let's look at the overnight. ES hit a high of 76.12 and then crashed. Although it's still not down below a day, which was 75.81. So 81.19 plus 12, 31 points in range. NQ 584 for the high, 306 for the low. So about a little under 300 points there. Copper about mid-range. The range is about 160 ticks. Ultra bond real tight. As we head toward FOMC, only about 8 ticks of range. Wow. Gold kind of moving down. Only about 34 points in range there. Crude oil's popped back up a little bit, but it dipped all the way down into the 74s. It's back up to about 76.20, but that's a little over a 2-point range. Bitcoin sitting at, Bitcoin's falling again, back down to 64. So that's where we sit standing, whatever body posture you're choosing to take today. Hey, Jake. Good morning. I actually have my breakfast here, so if you hear me chewing, I apologize. Dozen eggs and a half a pound of ground beef. We're rising up here a bit. We bottomed out at 387. We're already back up 60 points from there. Moving fast. Our ATR's jumped up to 10. When I first looked at the charts this morning, it was down around 7. Melody will be coming on at her normal time, but she's going to stay with me all day today up until that final bell. No, I haven't. I've only ever met one person from that, I've met here in the community in real life, and that's Crypticom. But one day we are going to have like a MIGHTYOX meetup somewhere. People want to do Vegas sometimes, so that's possible. But also, once I have my land and stuff built on it, we'll probably do stuff there as well in the future. I mean, it depends on the finances. Hoping next year, but we'll see. If not next year, definitely the following, but hopefully next year. Oh, I'm sorry. Where? Somewhere in Central Illinois. Misread your comment, your question. Sorry. Yeah, somewhere in Central Illinois. Yeah, that's kind of the goal here. Is not really family, for at least for me, but kind of a thing for a bunch of friends too. And then I also want to like build some tiny houses for both like guests and also I also want to be able to do like stuff for the community. So like say there's a woman that's being abused and needs a safe place or a family that's been displaced by a fire, things like that. So And I'm hoping to do a nice, nice house for myself, a few houses for some, friends, and then a bunch of tiny homes that may be built out of like shipping containers, things like that. You can do some really nice things with those for both guest houses and uh, community outreach type stuff. We'll pull back here, maybe.
Order filled.
Took a short, but only on an eval and its own regular NQ. So we'll see what happens here. So you're not seeing it on the screen. And that's why I thought it might pop right back up. Let's see what it does. Oh, here it comes.
Target filled.
There we go. Target field. I mean, filled. That was 6 point trade. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's definitely. Now, I admit, my house is the least in my head would be expensive because, you know, with my mobility issues, I want an elevator, and I want an entire floor for baseball cards and memorabilia. But we're also planning on homesteading, so we're gonna, the goal is to have animals and stuff, chickens, ducks, pigs, maybe a pig. Not sure about that one yet. Uh, and other animals, miniature cow, perhaps an ox. I mean, possible, but I do like. I don't know. I mean, obviously, part of it would have to do with whatever area we pick and what kind of the if there's any flooding dangers. If I have my cards, I want them kind of like not at ground level. I'm also a weather nerd, so having something that I could go up to like a second or third floor level to watch when storms start rolling in, especially with tornadoes being a thing here in central Illinois, that that's another thought as well.
Order filled.
Try another short. Oh. Alrighty then.
Order filled.
I'll take it there for 6 points. I mean 4 points, sorry. Nice move down. Could have got more. Should have just moved my stop to a break even, but it's okay. Give me a second. Let's see if it lets me log into. Yeah, there we go. It'll pop back up, but I don't trust it. We'll see what it wants to do here. It did pop back up nicely. I should have trusted it. It was after a single bell, and it was in a non-shaded area. Everybody else is quiet today. Where is everybody? Still rising up here. I don't remember what I said the overnight high was. One day I'll write those down or something or mark them on the chart. Overnight high 584, so still a ways away. Hey CVR, good to see you. I do need to be watching radar. They want some severe storms here today. Now it originally said possibly this morning, but now it's saying this afternoon.
Hey everyone! It's time to gore the like button.
That sucks. Yeah, I could throw you off. Well, hell. Still rising here. What scared you, RX? Hey, you got tomorrow yet, but remember Friday's a holiday, so volume could be down. I'm not sure how that'll affect the bot. I didn't take that purple candle there, and I should have. That's okay. There's going to be lots of signals today as we're here for 8 hours. Oh, there's a pop. Oh, did I forget about looking? I forgot to look at news this morning, so that's why there's a pop. That was U.S. retail sales. Came in higher than expected. That's our only news of the day, though, besides, I believe. Let me check that. Yeah, besides we have crude oil inventories. I guess we do have pending home sales as well. I think the way he phrased that was best for when AI takes over the world and wants to start taking credit for stuff. No, I'm kidding. That's why I always say please and thank you to Claude. Well, we just hit back up to 500. After that big move down, this is an interesting move back up because it gained everything back that it had lost over the last hour. There was a time I liked coding. That time was a long time ago. I really only ever learned HTML, and that was before they messed it up with cascading style sheets. And I played with a little bit of MySQL. Yeah, I've never learned Python or Java or any of those other real popular C, C++, whatever.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Looking for 4 points. Oops, I did that on micros. It only took that. I should have taken that on more than one contract. I thought I was still on a mini on an eval. Oops. That's okay. It's still a win. No, I don't have an. I don't have an auto trail yet. I plan on working on that this weekend though. Hey Ron, how you doing? You might have seen me adjust the stop, Jake. I jump in with an ATM and then adjust the stop to usually the top of the candle I got in on. You know, when that candle. So that's what you saw. That trade started off with a 10-point stop and I moved it down to where it should be. That was a nice pop back up. Well, I am not a licensed psychiatrist, so I can't say whether you're crazy or not. Still nicely rising here. Oh, there's a pullback. It's our ATR 12. Okay, we're going to go 2.
Order submitted. Order filled.
There we go. Target hit 15, well, 14 and a half points. This is kind of a continuation of yesterday. I only lost one trade yesterday on the stream. And finished up almost $200 just trading one micro yesterday. Morning, Jay. How are you today? No, I think the rates are going to stay unchanged. I need to hire a masseuse. 15 minutes from the top of the hour.
Order submitted.
Not as sure about this one, so I only went in with 1 micro. Looks like that was a good decision. The better decision would have been to stay out.
Order filled.
Back a little bit. Is anybody else having a lag issue? Or you're not staying live on the stream? I'm gonna bring up the stream on my other computer here and see. That's okay. I just wanted to, CVR's been having issues where the stream doesn't want to stay live for him, so I was just curious. If anybody else was having that issue, I'm going to pause that. I just brought it up on my other computer.
Order filled.
Took the short on regular NQ. But it's not showing. Hold on. There it is. And it's going against me. Perhaps I've lost my mojo. It's hanging right around 500. And it's trying to break down again. Come on, baby. Minute 90. Oop, nope, bouncing.
Stop filled.
Ouch. Oh, okay. It's kind of choppy as we head toward the top of the hour. Gonna break back below the 9. 9 sitting at 503. We're at 505. Maybe not. Looks like it's gonna stay above it. There it is. ATR falling a little bit here. Back down to just over 10. So that purple candle's gonna try and work. And it is. Hey, John. Good morning. We're staying to the closing bell, so 4 Eastern, 3 Central. Excellent. Glad to hear that, John. Let's kick the market's butt today. Which glorified gambling channel is that? I don't think I ever checked him out. We're moving down. There's the top of the hour. No real pop there. All right, Rocket Scooter's an idiot. Good morning. Is it Ivan? Let me know how to pronounce your name so I don't butcher it. Or Levon? Okay, good. Glad I got that right. Hey, Skeletor, good to see you. Missed that little blue candle there, but that's okay. Yeah, he's on MMFU, but he's a real piece of work. I'll use that expression there, I guess. I'm trying to be nice. My goal is to never start feuds with other streamers, so I try to choose my words carefully. Still coming down here. This is the purple handle there as well. Got a little distracted. Let me grab my headset. This melody should be here in the next 20 minutes or so. Yeah, where's my headset? Follow the wire. There it is. One day I'll get organized. Probably be the day I die, but one day. This be the day that you die. Hey, Ace. Good morning. I'm doing all right. Besides not feeling to move my neck. Uh, it wasn't a new prosthetic. It just got partially repaired. Uh, it needs a new lock. But odd as this is, it can't be. It can't. She can't put a new lock in it without getting a prescription from a doctor. And I haven't seen a doctor in 6 years. But it's working for now. And now I need to find a doctor that'll write me a script. Nice rise back up. I should have taken that blue candle. Yeah, she hates it too. She thinks it's stupid, but so if anyone has a doctor in the family or whatever who wants to earn a little extra money to write a script, kidding, kind of. Nice little rise back up. Trying to get back up to 500 here. head toward the bell, and Q gets back above 3,500. We've been here a lot this morning. This could be an interesting area throughout the day. We pull down a little bit. Yeah, I think keeping it small is a good way to go right now, John. It'll bounce back up. See, it's hanging right around 500. Hey, SK. Ooh, big pop. Hey, JJR. Good to see you. Ready for the FOMC day? Oh, 2 minutes.
2 minutes till the bell.
Here's some melody. And there she is. Good morning.
Good morning. I made it.
Yay. You
Yeah,
ready? Ready?
everything's up.
You ready for 6.5 hour marathon?
You bet. You bet. I got my drink, got my snacks. Should be ready to go.
Excellent.
Market's a little quieter.
We're hanging right around 500 most of the morning, up and down, above and below it. Trump
Mm.
speaking in 2 minutes. Thanks, Ace. Nice of him to speak right at the frickin' bell.
I did hear he was going to do that today. And I thought, okay.
Hey, Toad. In 10 seconds until we ring a ding ding. Nice rise up. Getting close to high day here right before the bell. A little out of whack now. As we drop below 500 there and then move down. $50 down. That quick. So we hit 534 right before the bell. We're already down to 465, so about 70-point drop. Let's see if it continues. And big pop back up. It's beaten back down for the most part. Down the top. Ooh. We are now down 95 points on this 5-minute candle. Low of the day 306. High of the day 584. Not a huge range. Morning, Platt. Happy FOMC day to you. I tried to take a long there, but somehow I missed the button. Huh? Maybe it worked out for the best. It's back there right anyway. It bounced down and bounced by and bounced back up. Is that even a phrase?
Order submitted. Order
Oh,
filled.
and I took the loss. Should have stayed out. Oh, it's coming.
I don't think it knows what it wants to do right now.
There it goes. I was trying to move my stop, but I'm not sure I would have moved my stop enough anyway.
Order submitted. Target
There we
filled.
go. 20 points. Got my money back. 51
Nice.
to 71. ATR is about 25. Glad I didn't try to get too greedy there because whoosh back down. We're only about 100 points away from the low day. Hey, Teo. Ah, this is why it's dropping so hard, guys. Not final. Trump flips again on Iran deal. Plans press conference in France.
Wow. I never would have thought that would happen.
submitted. Order filled.
Took another 10 points there. Technically 9 3/4. Isn't that the train for Hogwarts? 9 3/4.
That's it. Yep. That's the platform you have to like run
Yeah.
headfirst into.
There it goes. Wait, seated or sedated, Teo? You know, if you all told me you're going to be using cowbell jokes, I could have had a sound ready. Still going, back up to 460. So you're Teo, you're saying it's better if the market is naked? It's looking real good, Ace, if it can break that 9 on the 5. Just sitting at about 92 half. There it goes. Run, run, NQ. Oh, hold on, okay. I have that graphic here somewhere.
We got a runner!
Melody's got a bit of a runner here too. I don't have an AI graphic for her though.
I was just gonna say it's probably inaccurate if you did. I'm not much of a runner myself.
Yeah. If you see me running, you better look behind to see what the hell is coming because I ain't running for anything besides absolutely something huge.
Yeah, that's one of those like there's certain people that I would see running and I would just run. Like I wouldn't look. I'd be like, I would start running and then I would say, okay, what are we running from?
Nice, JJR. We're all getting wins right now. Whoa, Ace is ES is really blown up. Ace is up to 10 points right now. And this might be where it peters out. Yep. Great trade, Melody.
Yes, thanks. I was kind of looking at this spot as
Order
a place it
submitted.
might turn around to, or at least pause.
Here we're rotating around 500.
Order
There we
filled.
go. 20 points. 507 to 487. What'd you get there, Ace 10? Nice. Still coming down. Or trying to get through that 9 EMA. 9 EMA is where I put my target on that last trade, and it's gotten below it, but not convincingly yet. 5 minute chart shows we're red on the RSI, so and I would tend to think it wants to come down, but I'm not sure. Popping back up here, or trying to. It's back to being unsure of itself. Go back down. Careful. Strong candle down. ATR is creeping up toward 30. That's a 27-point candle now. Chickened out on taking this one. Ended up being a really big candle, 40 points. As it goes up about halfway, then comes back down, then I might get in.
We're kind of bouncing around. Like VWAP is somewhat meaningful again today. And I noticed that yesterday, I think,
Order
too.
submitted. Order filled.
Nice.
I got 9 points. I probably can't, it's probably gonna go the 20 I was looking for, but we'll see. Would need to get down to. I got in at 48. So I got in late too. If I had gotten in at the right time, I would. Yeah, I would have got my 20 either way. I just didn't hold it.
I mean, the moves are a little bit more sustained today, but also quick win's a quick win.
Yeah.
There we go.
It'll bounce. Another nice trade for you.
Yeah, get some good runners.
I'm back up to green on this 1 minute. Staying below the 9.
Ouch. Felt like that was a little early for a buy signal, but went with it.
It's China come back up. Long wicks on these 1 minute candles. Can't sustain the move up right now. Just solid blue candle. I'm not sure I trust it. Yeah, I don't because it's right under the 9 EMA on the 5. See if it breaks it, but yep, there we go. That's why I didn't trust it. Weird chop here. We do have business inventories and pending home sales news coming up at the top of the hour. It usually is not a major market mover, though.
No.
Crude oil inventories coming up in 35 minutes. I'd be interested to see the number there.
Order submitted.
Took a short.
Order
There
filled.
we go. I took 14 points there, 14 and a half. Could have got more, but I went. Basically, I put my target at the bottom of this wick here of this candle, figuring that might be a resistance area, but it went further down, but I'm happy with that. Low since the open was 398. We're at 412 right now. Overnight low at 302.
Oosh.
Well, we broke the 398. Wow. We're down 40 points on this 1 minute candle. We're down 108 points on the 5 minute.
Hey, Trump has not started speaking yet either. So I don't think it's anything he said.
Oil did head up though when he said about the not final thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Although I mean, it's still only at 76, so that's a big difference from just a couple weeks ago when it was still like 96.
for sure.
Back down.
Oops. One. I don't even know how I entered that.
That was weird. And I was watching the screen. It was like nothing popped up right away.
That's weird.
Wait.
Fortunately, I entered anyway.
Uh, do you realize it says 6, right?
Yeah, so it was one, and I
Okay.
don't know how I got in that one.
Okay.
But then I entered, yeah, the cell, and then I entered 5. So
Okay.
now that stop is not where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's like it only entered on. I don't know. I
Yeah,
have no idea what
something.
happened there.
I mean, I must have just clicked something on a different chart, or I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I misclick, but that was weird. I need to get out though, because none of my targets are right, and it's in a win, so
Yeah,
I just,
it kind of unnerves you.
yep, there we go.
Oh, for some reason, is something going on with your system.
Um,
Your video ninja screen is looking really garbled there for a second.
I think I got an error in NinjaTrader, so it could have been related to that.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm flat now though, so, and hopefully, yeah, everything should be recovered, I think.
Your screen's looking okay now. It was like really pixelated for a bit.
Order submitted.
Come on, go up, go up, go up. Nope, it's not a mistake. Ah, yep, this is gonna hurt me. Maybe come on back. Maybe not. Come on.
Order filled.
I took it for 2 points, almost 3 points. Ended up being a red candle, so I got out. But somehow I got for a good fill that it wasn't at the top of that beginning candle. So, and I'm glad I got out. Wow.
Yeah, that's good instinct.
Chat got quiet. You guys okay out there? Oh, oh. It's getting dark outside. I need to check radar. It's supposed to be in for severe storms today.
Of course, add on to the fun.
Yep. If I'm under a tornado watch, not warning, watch. Eddie, chill out. I don't know where I put your treat. This really isn't a good time. Popping back up. I don't know if I want to trust this. A big candle.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I got back out. 2 point win. Okay, Eddie, you're gonna get on my nerves. Let me see. Here it is. Here's your treat. He literally sits in the arm of my chair and starts taking his paw and tries to pull my arm. So I give it. He wants one of two things. He either wants treat or he wants to be held. This is a cat that, for the 8 years I had him so far, 7.5 of those years he never wanted to be held. You picked him up and he fought. Now all of a sudden, on a regular basis, he wants to be picked up and held like a baby.
That's precious, but also funny.
Thank you, Jake. Oh boy. Yeah, radar does not look fun. I'm not sure how, but so far I've been right about those two blue candles, not trusting them, getting out right before it dumps. Nice pop. So we got down to 320. I'm surprised it did not sweep the low of day there. Seems like it's been doing that. Gets close to the highs or the lows and yet doesn't sweep them.
It's pretty annoying. I was just picking ES because it's already under its overnight low, but I mean it obviously shot right back up. So
Order submitted.
ooh,
Order filled.
Just took 12 points there.
nice. Hmm. I could have had those 12 with you, but it went. I think what's my target? 22 and a half. I think that's my target.
coming back down. Maybe now it wants to sweep the low. Still got 70 points, so probably not. But definitely struggling to get higher. I like this food candle if it finishes above the 9. If it doesn't grow too big. That's kind of too big. 30 points right into 100 EMA. I don't know if I want to trust that. I went 10. Yeah, it would have been. Yep, it would have worked. That's okay.
Is that the bottom of the orb I see too?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Wow. All right. When I'm wrong, I'm very wrong. Big pop. Trump's talking now.
Okay.
Oil prices are tumbling down. Reiterates Hormuz will immediately open after signing. Great numbers in all categories for the U.S. economy. Oh, wait, there's a new sale for my funded futures. Apparently they didn't email me. Trump looking at sanctions on Russia. Oh, we already had sanctions on Russia. Anyway. Surprised you didn't get a long signal on this rise
Me too.
up.
It happened earlier too, where there was a sell signal I thought should have popped in and didn't. But wants to catch the second run, hopefully, if there is a second run.
And cat. Keep having to mute because my cat's puking, and I'm sure you don't want to hear that.
Oh no, poor Eddie. Is it because you wouldn't hold him like a baby?
I don't know. He goes through like 1 or 2 days a week where he just ends up puking, and I haven't figured out
Hmm.
what the trigger is. I thought it was one particular flavor of food, but it doesn't seem to be that.
Hmm. I'm trying to think. I had a cat with stomach issues, but we had to feed him special food. So that was like, I don't know, outlier.
Down to 489, back down to 453. That quick.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Follow me back up, took me out that one. I didn't move my stop fast enough, I think.
Order submitted.
Try again with a bigger stop. Maybe stupid. Yep, it was stupid. I should have stayed out. Gonna be my first big loss of the day here.
Order filled.
Yeah. Ouch. That was that was a dumb trade. everybody else doing so far? Red, green, or somewhere in between? Nice. RX. All right. Tell you, I just posted a new My Funded Futures deal in Slack. Trump on Iran. I would think they want to do it. If they don't, the process will start again. You never know. I think it will be signed. God. Still rising. It feels like it wants to get back up to 500 here. And it does. 503. Yeah, we're getting a nice boom up here. High of the morning, which is also the tie of the top of the orb, is 542. Overnight high, what did I say? 584. So like I'm about an hour away from getting slammed with some storms. Trump also said had a great meeting on AI. Anthropic talks are going fine. I've heard something about a gas pump scam, but I did not see, what the details were.
I don't think I did see that one. But I do hate hearing about them because it's just like a fear unlocked. Because I don't pay attention at all when I'm getting gas.
Teo, Apex is extended till the 22nd for their 90% off, and they'll probably extend again. We'll probably be saying that until next year this time. Crude oil inventory is coming up in 5 minutes. Oh, wow, Ace.
Order submitted.
See, I knew that there was like credit card skimmers that every now and then you hear about something with the gas pumps and a skimmer on them. I got within 2 points of my target and came all the way back up.
Order
There we go.
filled.
That came right back down. 20 points. 522 to 502.
Nice.
So you can see if you look at my chart the difference between that last loss and the win. See how this one, the purple candle, even though it was purple, was barely above the 9 EMA. Also, I didn't even realize I was right into this, I believe, 100 EMA. Do I not have that on that chart? I gotta look at that. But anyway, you can see how this big candle, this candle here, even though it wasn't purple, was floating way above that 9. Big space in between. That was a more perfect setup. Just remember those receipts carry a cancer risk. Hanging around just above 500. 3 breaks 500. There was crude oil inventories. Crude's going up a little. Let's see how far was the number off? Wow, again over 5 million off. Actual negative 8.263 million. Forecast was negative 3 million.
Yeah, I feel like maybe I'm missing something on how that all works because it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Showing possible bounce here. Got a bell and a green candle. Not shaded it. Unshaded it. Shaded. Nope. Back to red.
Order filled. Target filled.
That just on an eval. 461 to 471, so 10 points. A very nice trade again there for you, man.
Yeah, got a good runner on that one. And interestingly, it caught kind of the first, like there was a little move down, but it caught the bigger one the first time, which if it does catch those, that's usually when it gets the runners.
Thought about taking that short there. The bell's kind of scaring me, but that would be an excellent trade. Bounced off the 9 like that. Beautiful. I should have taken it. Congrats, Jake. Glad to hear that. He was inactive for 2 years, so they put him in the inactive list. So maybe I should put up a poll of whether I'll be wiped off the map or not. Let's see here. Where's this window? That's the bottom of it. So real quick. Well, hold on, this might be a bounce. Big bounce. That's not the most convincing candle now in the world. I'm just going to let that one go. So here's my radar. I am right where you see the cursor. And this appears to be moving this direction. Southeast. So in about an hour, things could get hairy.
Ooh.
Hey everyone! It's time to gore the like button.
Oops. That's a really good one. Every time I reverse my head and shoulders, my dandruff comes back, Jake. Not really crazy about this price action right here. So far, that line of storms is not producing any tornadoes. Back under 400. Back outside of the orb. Try to bounce.
Order submitted.
Doesn't want to go.
Order
There we go.
filled.
15.5 point trade there.
Excellent.
Hey, MR. Good to see you. Coming up on the 11 o'clock Eastern hour, which means we only have 5 hours to go. Five and a quarter hours to go from here on this FOMC day. Number 6, I think. Yep, we're doing pretty good today, Jay. Um, they got hammered about a month or 6 weeks ago when their payment processor decided to drop them because they didn't want to work with prop firms. So I think that might be leading to some of their issues, but I don't know. I got to find out what's going on. Or maybe I'll ask Greg to find out what's going on. Greg's the FF, the biggest FFN advocate I know. Ooh, nice pop there. So, and what is the slow? Is this from going to a sim funded to a live funded account, MR? Yep, so far so good, John. 2 good days in a row, honestly. Hopefully, I can continue this. Get this, guys. I'm actually been trading my strategy, my plan, and it's been working out. Oh, whoosh! What just whooshed us?
I don't know. I was just sitting here frozen watching it happen. Oh, it's still going. Oh, wow.
Wow! Holy new low a day! Holy hell!
Oh, okay. So my screen went pixelated again, I noticed.
Yeah, it's been doing it on and off. I'm not sure why. I don't. Not sure.
It doesn't love my trail, I think.
It was well, maybe. I don't know.
It's when it goes really fast. And I did actually get another error again. And then it's that thing where the trail moves, but then the price has already moved below where the stop is. And so then it's like, you can't do that. And I would like to tell it that I didn't do it, that you did it yourself, but they don't listen. So, but yeah, that's what I noticed. It did that right after I got that error. So I think it just has to do with fast moving. And then maybe my computer's a little slow today. I think that could be a thing.
How long have you been waiting, MR? For payout. Still waiting to see what caused this. I mean, the thing popped up a financial juice for Trump speaks at the end of the G7 summit. So my first thought, it's got to be there, but nothing red has popped.
No, and he's not speaking yet.
Order
I don't
submitted.
think. Somebody else up here.
Order filled.
Took 10 points. You're waiting 3 days. Oh, if we were still nothing. It's coming all the way back up. Or, I mean, right now it's over halfway back.
Crazy.
We got down
I was
to
just looking at that.
284. We've risen back up 100 points from the bottom. Still no news on it. I have no idea what caused it. ES did the same thing. So it wasn't like it was just something weirder than Q. Setting on 420. I don't know. I have a feeling Financial Juice missed something, or here's a thing that just said the following report did not intend to suggest that Iran's parliament speaker and U.S. Vice President Vance will not convene in Switzerland on Friday. So apparently, and Financial Juice didn't post it. Apparently, they posted something that said that those two guys won't meet on Sunday, and now they're correcting it, which is why it's going right back up. Oh yeah, we should have looked at it. Oil too. Oil spiked all the way up to 79 and it's crashed back down to 77.
Yeah, that's weird.
But how did Financial Juice miss the big one there? I don't know. That bothers me.
Yeah.
We are 3 hours and 5 minutes away from FOMC. So I'm probably going to totally jinx it by saying this. So I probably should not even say it. But so far, this has not been a boring morning.
Definitely not overly boring. I think a little bit smaller range than we're used to the last month, but it's still normal.
Yeah. I mean, ATR is at 36. Now, it got bumped up by that huge candle a few minutes ago, but still, I mean, and the 5 minute ATR is almost 70.
Yeah, which is bigger than it has been this week. It's been more like 40, 50 area.
Well, Mar, if you make a cat sound, the dogs will really make a lot of sounds. Sorry to hear that, SK. What was your DLL at? How big was that loss? Yeah, that's why you should come to futures, Jake. I mean, I'm not going to say our platforms are state of the art, but it's much better than MetaTrader 4. Did it blow through your stop, SK, or were you trading too big? You don't have to answer that. It's just a question. Jake, the noises from AOL dial-up is also nostalgic, but that doesn't mean I'm going to use it. I think there is still a couple of dial-up providers around. Reminder once again that tomorrow is the last trading day of the week. Friday is a federal holiday. Then we got another federal holiday, I believe, in 2 weeks. I believe the market's closed July 3rd. I have to verify that.
Friday. I mean, it's either that Friday or that Monday, usually.
Oh, big pop here. I mean, technically, the market's open till like noon on Friday, but the volume is so low that it's not usually. I shouldn't say. I mean, often it's not worth trading, but sometimes there can be some decent moves. But it's I like just to have the 3 day weekend. Okay, so SK, what? How many contracts of what were you trading? Oh, okay. Why would you do that, SK? I'm not criticizing. I don't want. That came across harshly, and I did not mean it that way. And anyway, we've all done it. We've all made those mistakes. But I want to see you succeed, SK. And you literally sold this, I think it was yesterday or the day before, and you literally only need about $100 a day to be able to retire from your job. So, you know, oh, the move was really fast, but that, you know, that can happen a lot. We've seen that over the last couple of months. Yeah, I apologize if that came across harshly, SK. It was not meant that way. Popped up here.
Quick little burst. Stuck at 400.
Yeah, but I didn't want you to think I was like chastising you, because it was not how it was meant. Down a little bit. Fighting here at 400. back up. So definitely a fight here at 400, which is what we were seeing at 500 earlier. That's correct, John. And yeah, I also just checked, and July 3rd, the market is closed.
Kind of glad they did it on Friday
Yeah.
and not Monday. It makes it easier.
Now the question is, will non-farm payroll be on the Thursday before, or will it be the next Friday?
Hmm. Is it usually the first Friday?
Yeah. Yep, it's closing for your birthday, John. I was going to take that short there. I decided not to. I regret that decision. Check my radar. All right, Springfield's about to get slammed. Decatur's probably about 30 minutes. It is really dark outside. If I get knocked offline, there's no way for Melody to continue. But if it comes back up anytime soon, I will be back. I do have both the router and both computers plugged into a UPS, not like the packing company or the shipping company, but and it'll keep it on for about. Uh, I've never really tested how long it will stay on, but it's gonna be like 5 to 10 minutes. So I'll be able to say, "Hey, I lost power," and then we'll can see if it comes back up. Lately, anytime I have lost power, it's just been a real quick blip and it comes right back up. So
That's good. Otherwise, we'll have to get you a generator because you're not allowed to ever leave us.
I have considered that. I have.
Yeah. I have too. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing, especially when it's just like I hate going without. I mean, I just hate going without power. I would be fine actually without power if I had internet.
Yeah,
So,
internet and the refrigerator.
oh, for sure. Yep. That's the worst.
Jake, just Monday evenings for 2 hours. Yeah, when we lost power I think it was 2 years ago from a one of those, what's those called, the ratio, whatever, those big windstorms that look like a boomerang, and it was out for 3 days. Lost everything. At that point, I had a deep freeze and lost everything in the deep freeze and everything in the fridge and freezer. Yeah, so that's exactly what I have. But I mean, obviously, those don't last real long. That's today, Ace. Assuming that the weather doesn't cut me off. We're going to four Eastern today, 3 Central, 2 Mountain, 1 Pacific. Don't ask me what time in Hawaii. Yeah, if you have a good UPS and not drawing that much power, they'll last a while. My computer is 1,600 watts. I mean, at maximum power, 1,600. Plus, I got a huge 49-inch monitor plugged into it as well. So I don't think mine will last that long. Absolutely, Ace. Assuming I don't get you know, end up in Kansas today. Wow, can NQ go here?
It was looking pretty quiet for a bit there going into, I mean, we're still a little bit out from London close, but
All right, JJR. We'll see you back here then. Ooh, big pullback. I don't know if I trust that short. And it's right into the 9. Yeah. Should not have doubted it. Well, I mean, it only went about 14 points, and now it's bouncing back up.
Order filled.
Struggling to get higher, though. And it's going to come down.
Stop filled.
Stop me out on the eval.
Order submitted.
Trying to short here.
Order filled.
There we go, 13 points. Well, 12 and a half. All right, Jake. I think I just heard a thunder, but I'm not sure. And the thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. The markets go cold. Famous last words. This line does not look real bad.
yeah.
Back to fighting at 400. The U.S. and Iran discuss moving up the signing of the deal. Wait. Okay, this makes it okay. So it could be moved up as early as today. So if that happens before the market closes, that could cause some momentum up to the upside. And if it happens later on today, Asia could be interesting. Has everybody remembered to hit the like button today? London close in just a couple of minutes. See what it does then. It's chopping around the 90 and on the 5 right now. You can also see that the bottom of the orb is kind of bouncing off that as well. So, tricky area. Pop. We've gone really choppy here in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's like, is it going to springboard right when London closes? Or continue chopping? I mean, I feel like it's had some movement, at least one way or the other.
Order submitted.
Probably a stupid trade, but I'm trying along. Really kind of whippy.
Order filled.
Stop me out. That was worth a shot. Right as London closed, though, it just shot down.
Well, that was something. I mean, it didn't, yeah, it did go down. It's still kind of in that range though.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know. I was kind of hoping it would break out of that range, but it did not.
It's trying to pop up again. I almost feel like it wants to go up here. It's just struggling both directions. There's a little pop. There's a big pop. Or a big-ish pop. All right, Toad. Have yourself a great day. See you back here tomorrow. It'll bounce off the 9, trying to figure out where it wants to go. think I jinxed us about that whole morning hasn't been slow and boring thing.
Oh, yeah.
Purple candle trying to come down.
I think this is probably where it's about to set in with me that this is an FOMC day and it's like this sometimes.
Yeah.
It wasn't too bad early though.
No, it's not.
Like,
We both got some decent trades.
oh, for sure.
ATR's down to 20, but still 60 on the 5 minute. There's a pop.
Order filled. Order filled.
Quick 5 point trade there. Oh, I think I got more on the eval. it's moving down nicely now. Back toward 400. Yeah, it's a pretty quick move down. We were at 450 2 minutes ago. We're down to almost 400. So 50 play move down real quick. Tries to bounce back up. There's a little pop. And we're heading back up.
Mm. I just turned the, well, because I'm bored right now,
Uh-huh.
I just turned the chop filter off on this indicator and noticed that it popped up 5 signals in the last, I don't know, 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes.
And
Um, which just says the chop filter is putting in work, but
I was gonna say, would any of them have? How many would have worked? Doesn't look like. Looks like that one buy might have worked and that one sell might have worked. But the rest look kind
yep,
of dodgy.
agreed. I think that's about what would have worked as well. And yeah, that's why I do appreciate that filter. It's just honing in, like honestly, by the day you might need to change it kind of thing. Like on today, maybe I would turn it down and or up depending on if it's catching too many or too few. But
uh,
that's the problem I have is I just keep thinking of all the ways you could potentially enhance it, but
yeah, I was gonna
gotta
say.
take it one step.
I wonder if it's like if your ATR is 10, if the chop filter is more needed versus if your ATR is like 30. If that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I feel like the one thing that this indicator doesn't use is ATR. And it's kind of interesting because I feel like that's a really common thing that a lot of people are using now, mostly because it's truly just an indicator of how much price is moving. Um, so I don't know. I think that's something interesting that could be roped in. Otherwise, I mean, I think the chop filter is, yeah, no, it doesn't go off ATR either. So it's like directional index or something. But definitely something to think about and probably to get Claude to test. Claude should probably have his own segment on your show at some point.
Yeah,
Order filled.
that should be an interesting little segment. Everybody got quiet. Anybody still out there with us? Says there's like 14 people here. I didn't take that purple candle, but I probably should have. It's kind of trickling down. And just kind of floating around right now. We're about 2 hours away from FOMC. Could be a long 2 hours.
Could be. I was thinking going into New York's lunch hour too. Sometimes slows down. Sometimes I get some good trades between this hour though, so fingers crossed.
Anyone's bored or wants to go check out my baseball card channel, new video just went up.
Nice.
Hanging around 3450, 3450. ES also sideways here around 75.88. Oh, well, there we got some movement.
Yeah.
That's
Got
20
a
point.
signal. So
Excellent. That's a 20-point candle up. Teo, you're holding a press briefing? I didn't think I gave you that permission for MIGHTYOX Ventures. What are
that
we?
should be a fun one.
Order submitted.
I have no idea, Jake. I haven't watched trades by Matt in a long time.
I haven't heard much about him either. I feel like
Yeah.
he was one of the biggest ones, and
Yeah.
I mean, he probably still is. I just don't follow him.
Order filled.
Got a 5-point trade on my 3 Volanox accounts there.
Order submitted.
Dale, someone didn't convince you again to invest in the island of Pineapple with the company money, did they?
Order filled.
4 points. Well, gosh darn it, I didn't realize it was a day game today, John. I'll not watch it, but I'll follow it on the message board I'm on. They do a play-by-play of each game. That said, it's either Painter or Nola going today, so I expect a loss. Pineapple coin. I bet. Honestly, I bet that exists already. Let's go look. I have no idea what this is. Pineapple wrapped ether on Ethereum on Uniswap. Don't know what that is. Something tells me Teo's gonna find out.
I mean, it's some sort of crypto, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, it's interesting how people, I mean, anyone could, if you can figure it out, you can make your own. And I think that's so interesting.
Oh yeah, there's a pineapple on Coinbase. P Apple. Price is 0.000241. They even have a Twitter account. It's not actually on Coinbase, and I don't understand a lot about crypto, but you can get it on Uniswap, uh, or through Web3 wallets like Binance Web3 Wallet, etc. Um, uh, for fun, since it's really cheap, I'll figure out how to get on one of those things, and we'll buy some just to kind of watch it and play with it. Not a lot, obviously. Well, now that I found this, Teo, I'm sure you'll be happy to know that I'm thinking of making the executive decision to pay all MIGHTYOX trading employees in the pineapple cryptocurrency.
I mean, why not?
Dropping fast here, or fast-ish. Our ATRs dropped down to 15. Excuse me. I didn't pay attention. How did that signal end up for you?
Well, I bought it right about here.
Oh,
Yeah. It's okay. Now, I've never done this FOMC thing where you split half your accounts. Is that still legal at Apex? You do like half long, half
Order
short?
filled.
I don't think it is anymore.
Okay. I kind of didn't think so either, but I don't keep it all straight very
I
well.
mean, I know it's definitely not legal with PAs, but I don't, I think they finally stopped allowing it with evals as well.
I mean, it makes sense. That was never a rule that I was mad people changed because like, well, I mean, it is really unrealistic. But
Order filled.
Trump says I don't want to bomb Iran again, but I might have to. If Iran deal is not done in 60 days, back to bombing.
gosh, okay.
In other words, we need 60 days to replenish some of our munitions because we ran low on them. Don't want to admit that.
Y- Very true. Very, very true. 60 days is a long time though. When we were thinking that maybe, well, it's just a long time thinking that the markets might continue like this for 60 days.
Yeah.
And by this, I mean, just unpredictable more than usual.
Nice pop. Trump just said Israel can do better with respect to Hezbollah. Netanyahu's not going to like that. Technical discussions on nuclear stockpiles will begin immediately. It's like we're trying to push up just a bit. It's running into an EMA on the 5. We can get above that. First line of storms didn't do much. So it's giving us rain, but there's a second line coming about an hour away that looks a little worse. Pushing up. Oil came back down to 76. Gold up to 43.85. Euro's been flat all day. It's kind of hemming and hawing right now.
Kind of one of the flattest trends I've seen in a minute because I mean, it is making technically higher lows,
Yeah.
but barely.
Tiny little, well, a purple candle going in and out here. We are in the chop zone.
Sure is choppy today.
My favorite place to be in a trade. Just kidding.
Oh, there's a little pop for you. Come on, go, 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 go. I mean, the NQ 5-minute chart says it has room to move up. It's a green RSI right now, and not overextended. So hope it keeps moving up here for you. Ouch. That was a quick and heavy move down.
It's got a little heat pushing down, I think.
Yeah. He's trying to pop back up though.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Yep. Decided they wanted to come down. Trying to bounce again.
Order filled.
playing with the eval right now because I don't not really trusting these moves with the fundeds. Y'all got so very quiet out there in chat land. Normally for these things we got a little more chatter going on.
Especially since it's boring.
Maybe everyone's asleep.
Maybe.
No, Jake, we don't.
Order filled.
Well,
Order filled.
I took a very small trade on every account I have. $6.46, but hey.
It's green.
Now, just to be clear, Teo, you're hypnotized by the price action of futures, or are you watching the pineapple coin? Whoa. Okay. See if they tell us what that one was from. That's down 30 points. It's interesting. We see this 30-point move and we're like, whoa, what just caused that big move? Last week we got a 30-point move and we're like, it's moved down a little bit here. Next hour, I might have to break out the karaoke.
Hey, wouldn't be the worst idea.
Order filled. Target filled.
Yeah, virtual poker could be could be fun too.
There you go.
There's continuing to fall here. Not seeing any news. Trump says the dollar has become very strong under me. Trump says at a certain point, I guess we'll have to give Iran's money back.
Jeez. Okay.
So all of a sudden we're cooking here. 462 down to 400 in about 8 minutes. Trying to break 400 to the downside. Struggling though.
I think if it breaks 400 here, I'm going to look for it to go all the way down to 280, which may or may not happen. But that looks like an area of support from the last few days. And I feel like we've hit this area of 400, obviously, several times too. So
I can definitely see that. We are 1 hour and 11 minutes away from FOMC. There's a break of 400. Will it sustain though? It's kind of just pulsing on it. Bounce back up to about 411.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just trying to push back up. Retail investors have been buying more SpaceX shares than all of the Magnificent Seven combined.
Oh.
Retail investors net bought $369.8 million worth of SpaceX stock in the first 3 days of trading. Let's see what SpaceX is doing today. SpaceX was actually down today, down to 195.20 from a high yesterday of 225. So it's down $30 in about 27 hours. It's interesting. I agree with you, Emar. And we've just broken back below 400. Pops again off 400. Can't break the 9 here on the 1.
Order filled.
Hey, Jake, welcome back. Thank you, Jake. I just playing around on an eval MR right now with it being in its shop. Yeah, I can even show that. I can go over to that screen. One sec. You can see here, I tried to get in. I took a 2-tick loss there. Then I followed that up with a 1-point win. Four of those 5 are, yes. Hey, sire. And quick move back down now, breaking 400 again with a little bit more oomph. Hey, Ace. How's your day going with whatever you're doing? Continuing to move down now that it finally broke that 400. What was it about the new ATOS that caused that issue, sire? I've never used that platform, so. Oh, okay. Oosh. Falling hard now. So, Melody, looks like you were right about this fall. MR as well.
Really nice to be right.
I'm glad they're willing to fix that.
Order submitted. Order filled.
There we go. Target hit. 74 to 86. And you had a very nice trade as well there, Mel.
Yeah, we exited at almost the exact same time.
Again, that trade was on all the accounts. Well, almost all.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you, Taya. Hello, Faizong. Let me know how to pronounce that so I don't butcher it. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, wow. Down to 326, spiked down and bounced right back up hard. That was a 50-point spike down on this candle, and it's all the way back.
Wow.
Kind of interesting.
Order filled.
Oh, it went right down to the bottom of the initial balance. I missed that because I might have taken a trade on my own without the without the signals.
Order filled.
Got a 5-pointer on the eval. Market's been coming down some, but I mean, there's been no extremes either way, really, Ace. You never told us you had a sister, Ace. I've known you almost like 5 years, and I didn't know you had a sister.
Is her name Diamond? No?
Yeah, Diamond Club or Spade. Trump has ended his press conference.
Don't be fooled by this long that I'm in, MR. I think it's going down lower too. Hopefully it hits this quick long first.
Club. 45 minutes till that FOMC. I think she was stopped, MR. Did you get any targets on that one?
Oh.
Or?
No, that yellow line that's on the chart is roughly where it needed to go,
Okay.
and it didn't quite make it up there. The yellow line is actually just a profit target. It's I think it's a standard 20 points. And that's just kind of coded in. I think I can turn it off, but I do have my target at about the same spot, so I leave it on for that purpose. There is support and resistance built into this indicator too, but I don't use it, in all honesty. I will say as far as that goes though, because like on that last trade, for instance, when I do think it was a good buy signal to some extent, and that there was a little move up, it wasn't sustained and it wasn't quite big enough. But like I did see that I didn't think I liked that trade kind of stuff. Like I did think it was going down, and it was possible that it would hit that quick win and then go down, but at the same time I would have rather not risked that particular trade. So I do have other stuff like the initial balance and some of the like monthly range, ATR, all of that stuff. And then like prior day, prior week, open, high, low, close, all of that stuff. So I look at those, but I don't use those to influence these trades yet. Still kind of making sure I have a good data set of just the raw indicator as it is. So good question though, and hopefully soon, a month or two from now, I'll have a few of those kind of baked in too. Are you which one was that? I think MR, what was the name of the indicator? Or yeah. Or was it that options one? Because I did look at that for a little bit and I thought it was cool. No, I have not tested it. No. Just looked at it.
Yeah, moving back toward 400 again. Looks like the second wave of storms is going to nail me just around FOMC time.
Oh, wonderful.
I expect the market to get very slow here over the next half hour.
Well, I probably shouldn't take more trades before FOMC. I always just wonder, like, if you're stuck in a trade, like, you just got to close out if there's news rules.
Yes.
It's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
I get it, but it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, I think it's stupid. I think it should be like you can, if you've been in a trade. Like, I mean, it totally kills anything for like people like Greg. You know, they got to exit their trades even if they've been in them for 14 hours.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, I understand why, like, some firms do it for sim because they don't want people to, like, you know, do the windfall trades as they call them. But I
Sure.
think there should be like, if you've been in a trade 5-10 minutes before the news event, then you can stay in, or something like, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. And like I know that stops get run, or I know that stops get blown out a lot, but if you have a stop in place, it'll probably close at some price level,
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
before it totally liquidates. Assuming you have your stop in an appropriate spot, but
An appropriate spot, and you're appropriately sized. I mean, do I think
yeah.
you should hold 3 minis going into news? No.
No. No.
Hey Hassan, how are you?
Well, since we're having so much action, no, just kidding. I am going to take a quick 5-minute break here and I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Thanks.
Apologize if you hear noises of me crinkling stuff. I'm looking for something. Not finding it. All right, Jake. Good luck on the trade. There's NQ coming down. Excuse me. Not sure where this coughing coming from all of a sudden. I apologize. I did not get to the mute button in time. Or the mutant button. Are you long or short, Jake? Then Q comes back down below 400. I can agree with that, Jake. There's a pop on NQ. Less than 30 minutes till FOMC. Storm is just about on me. I don't think it looks too bad. Has not been throwing any tornadoes in this system, so. Right back down. There was a bounce. I kind of missed that one. That was a good one.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't think, doesn't look like I missed too much.
Not at all.
Looks like I missed a signal that would have lost, so at least there's that for me.
Still, there's kind of glued to 400. Doesn't want to get above it. Doesn't want to get below it.
I think it's always dangerous when it's by that even level coming into news because I feel like it's just going to sit here now for another 20 minutes.
I agree. ATR's dropped down to 13. I'm sorry, MR. Do you want another one? One moment. Send me a DM on Discord, please. I already replied, Mr. All right, we're less than 15 minutes away. I mean, I think it's still happening. I think things have just slowed down on it. I think JMU would have let us know if it like was dismissed or anything. Back up. Yep, we're just kind of swirling around 400 here as we head toward FOMC. And I mean, looking at the 5-minute chart and the 15-minute chart, and neither one give me a idea on the direction FOMC might go.
I think if ever there's an FOMC to do one of two things, either go up a bunch and down a bunch, or down a bunch, up a bunch, one way or the other, or go nowhere.
Yeah.
Like sometimes it just makes that double move, and that's always fun, but crazy. And then yeah, this could just sit here.
MR, I agree with you 100%. I didn't expect it either. Oh, wow. I had a while back tried to become an affiliate with them, but they never answered. So I guess I'm glad I dodged that bullet. I tried to become an affiliate with Vanquish too, but they never answered me either. Oh, okay. Keep moving up here. Highest we've been for like an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, well, okay, never mind, never mind. If Financial Juice was originally showing me that the press conference was going to be this evening, for some reason, Financial Juice keeps messing up the times. I got to refresh. Now, okay, it is at 2:30 Eastern, 1:30 Central. I was like, what the heck? It's a 44.5 minute candle all of a sudden.
Isn't that odd? Yeah. But he pre-buying the FOMC? I don't know.
Buying it so they can drop it.
Yeah, I guess.
Order filled. Order filled.
There we go. Took a quick 5 point short on the eval. And now I will stay flat. As far as someone my size can be. I guess I need to check on my storm too. The storm's kind of broke up. Looks like I might have dodged a bullet.
Nice.
There's one more line that could clip me, but let's see. Nope. Thank goodness. I don't think I could wear those slippers. If it wasn't for FOMC in a couple minutes, that red candle coming down there, I will be taking that.
Extra read all about it. News in a few minutes.
did dress as a girl for Halloween when I was 12.
As like a specific character, as just a girl.
Just a girl.
Okay, that's fun.
It was more my mom's idea, and I just kind of went with it.
Sure. I feel like half my Halloween costumes were like that for sure.
All right, we're less than we're just about a little over a minute. There we go. From fireworks, or maybe fireworks. I mean, I'm thinking that way kind of too, but like even if I was allowed to take a trade on it, I wouldn't. I mean, technically, I could take a trade with one micro of my Apex or MIGHTYOX accounts, but I'm not willing to. I don't have a read on this at all.
Yeah.
There we go. Five, four, three, two, one. Whoosh. Whoosh. 84 points down. 105. Oh, you were very right, MR. No change on the interest rates. I gotta stay out for 2 minutes. Not that I really want to jump in here anyway, but I just gotta remember that. 2 minutes.
Okay, I should take that. But I had to remember which account I was on, so I didn't take it. Because we're not quite a minute post news yet.
Oh, you can trade news on Apex.
Yeah, I realized that. I panicked though because I was like, I have one account that I can't.
Oh,
And so I
okay.
had to make sure it wasn't on that account.
157 points down. Well, wait. Got down to 291. What number did you say earlier? Did you say 282?
I think it just said 280-ish.
So it got close. Now it's bounced all the way back up to 350. The Fed vote in favor of the policy was unanimous?
Wow.
I'm shocked. Oh, I want to see Trump's reaction. I know he expected Warsh to try to bring rates down. Suddenly our ATR is back up to 30. Nine of 18 FOMC participants pencil in a 2026 rate hike.
Ooh, that explains why it went down.
But yet, Fed removes statement reference to additional rate adjustments, whatever that means. Oh, there we you there's your 250 and below there, MR. We are falling hard.
Okay, we're about to get, okay. This is what I was wondering. The top of the gap up is like 190 something, 192-ish. And that's from Sunday, the big Iran news. So if we get there, I wonder what it does. Of course, I do think that's adjusted for rolls, so I'm not 100%. If that's like perfectly accurate, it might be give or take.
Yeah, I totally forgot that we were doing a contract roll too this week. It seemed too smooth. You didn't even hear anyone talking about it. It's like we just decided to roll over on the weekend and that was done.
Yeah. I think it helps though, kind of when you just roll up Monday and start fresh,
Yeah.
because the midweek stuff is tough.
Nice, MR. Still falling. Still falling.
All right, we are in the gap. Now we're in the, no, I'm just kidding. I will not do that. I'll just take this third sell signal. Okay, it did go. I was going to say this will be the third sell signal, and of course it'd be the one to not
Wow.
go, but it is going.
Yeah, that just happened quick for you there. Oh. Wow. Yeah, JP Morgan, head of global fixed income, says uh, nobody on FOMC thinks inflation will be transitory. This is a hawkish tilt from the committee. And we're ready to break 3,100. 3,100. 30, was it? Anyway, then we did. Are we going to break 30,000?
It's possible. And we would have to if you want to close that whole gap. I don't know. It's not technically a gap close because it's a different kind of gap, but
What
oh,
was your long entry, MR? Oh, you missed the long entry there, or did I miss you taking
I
it?
missed it. It was a good one.
Back up 83 points on this 1 minute candle. Way too big for me to take. That's what she said.
Yikes.
Order filled. Target filled.
Boom. 34 points on the eval. We're up 1277 on that eval today.
We-
Wish I had the guts to take that on the fundings.
Yeah, it's a tough time right now to have guts.
Quite the bounce. 070 was the low. All the way back up to 208, so about 130, 140 point bounce and going. The press conference is going to be interesting. Okay, guys, just so you know, bet your computers because, I mean, I realize that I'm on the upper echelon of computer specs, but it's not freezing at all for me. So it's either your computer or your internet. Right now, my Ninja Trader is using 642 megabytes of RAM, which is nothing compared to the 7.1 gigabytes that TradingView is using and the 27 gigabytes that Google Chrome is using. Nice, Jake. So 220 point bounce. I have no idea what this means. Fed's Chair Warsh did not submit a dot on the SEP dot plot. What the hell is an SEP dot plot? But it seems to be a big deal because PIMCO Global Economic Advisor Clarita said, not surprised Warsh did not submit a dot. Now I gotta go hit Google. What the hell's a dot plot? Federal Reserve's dot plot is a chart updated quarterly as part of the summary of economic projections. Maps out where each of the 19 the FOMC participants expects the federal funds rate to land at the end of the current year and in the years ahead. Are you still in long, MR? Nice. Nice trade for you. Quick move down. Well, that was a 50.1 minute candle. Wow.
Here's where we get into 50-point chop, where it goes up and down 20, well, maybe 20 to 30 points. It's tough. Cruising up a bit now.
Yeah. I was going to take that long, and then I remembered I had it on every account, and I didn't want to take that chance, and I should have. That would have been a nice win. Above 300. Oh, wow, MR. It's past 313, MR. Got up to 333, 334. Wow. That's amazing, MR. Hey, John? Glad I could help. Hey, John Andrew Painter got rocked. Beautiful, John. Beautiful. ATR is still 45. Right now, Q's having trouble getting through the 9 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Have you taken trades? Well, I assume you've taken trades. How have you done, JJR?
Order submitted.
I think this is going to come up and nail me. I think this is a bad idea. Yeah, calling.
Order filled.
Took it for a small loss. And of course, there it goes. I had that feeling that was going to happen. It's okay. Short-term interest rate futures are now pricing a bigger chance of a Fed hike than a whole by September. JP Morgan's Michelle says, I think it's possible to have 2 rate hikes this year. Broke back under 30,200. Nice trade there, Melody.
That was might have been the biggest runner today. That's good.
Back down to 200. Breaks 200.
Stop. Filled. Well. Glarg.
That was a nice recovery with the eval. And that was a good stop there, 400, and you can get that back tomorrow. Press conference should be starting here in a minute or so. Absolutely, JJR. Hey, we're trying to push up. We are moving. We hit 178 5 minutes ago. We're up to 274, so 100 points in 5 minutes. Oh, 60 points on this 1 minute candle. $80 points on that candle that just finished.
Wow.
I will say, Mel, that indicator you have does better in chaos.
You know what? I was kind of thinking similar too, because like the past couple weeks were super, super like big moves, quick moves. And here it goes again.
Whoa! Wow. Yeah, that went back down that whole 80 points. Oh,
Jeez.
what
And
the
back up.
hell?
Is he talking still?
I haven't seen any headlines on Juice. That candle, it's still open now. 311 down to 209, back up to 344, now at 288. All in the 1 minute candle that still has 2 seconds on it. Fed's Chair Walsh, inflation is well ahead of the 2% goal. Economic activity expanding at a solid pace. Persistently high prices are a burden. The recent past need not be a prologue to inflation. What the hell that means? The FOMC members are unanimous that they will deliver price stability. Yeah, that would probably, I mean, unless you're doing one micro, even one micro, that's what, 20, 25, 30, like 35 points. I mean, if you just, instead of trying to baby it back to health, if you just wanted to yellow it, this would be the day. ATR up to 53 now on the 1 minute chart.
That was quick.
That cell would not have worked.
I know. And my finger was hovering over the button, and I was like, I can't do it. Oh, well, and then I hit buy and it didn't work, so I'm going to take it as an omen. An omen that this trade's going to go 30 points up.
Oh, there it
Okay.
comes right back down.
So it's not too bad.
Ooh, there's a pop. $60 candle. Because why not? Eddie, how can I help you? One more treat again. No more vomiting. Okay. People don't want to hear that. I would say there is an absolute bunch of people that are blowing their accounts right now because
Yeah.
I get an email every time I make a sale of my funded futures,
Oh no.
and in the last 10 minutes, about 15 emails have come in.
Does it tell you what accounts they purchased?
uh, it does.
Or
If I look at my dashboard, it does. It tells me the amount of commission, so I can kind of go backwards and
yeah,
figure out which one it is.
that makes sense. I just wonder if it's always the 1 day pass ones, because if you're just trying to YOLO it on these.
Let me look here. I'm curious. So the last 10 sales have all been rapid 50Ks.
Okay.
Let's see, 25. Last 25 of the last 25 sales, which have all been within the last hour and 10 minutes, all but one was a rapid. There was one pro in there. All the rest were rapids. No builders in the last 25 sales.
Wow. Well, all right.
Yeah, the last builder sale came in about 2 hours ago.
So what Rapids 2 days. Pro, you can add the 1 day to pass. And then yeah, builder. I'm just familiarizing myself with the my funded futures plans because I
Yeah,
have a hard time keeping track of everything.
they're confusing. And when I have when I have my meeting with the new affiliate manager, I'm like, if I have one complaint, it's that all these accounts are the constant changes are confusing. I think so, but Sire, I gotta brush it before I do my review of MMFU. I gotta brush up on all these. I mean, I should really do a video just on the My Funded Futures accounts and like which one's best for you type of thing. But then I gotta actually figure all this stuff out. Look at this. As I was staring at My Funded Futures, I didn't realize we're back above 400. FOMC candle started at 465, so we're within 50 points of that. Back below 400. The last 5-minute candle was 132 points. The ATR there is now 84. Warstead, when asked about the future of policy, says we've dropped forward guidance. We just got everything back. We're back to where we started with that when FOMC was announced. What a wild ride in 45 minutes. And now I need to remind everybody at the high of the day is 584.
Oh, jeez. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, it blew right through that fair value gap that they always talk about. I mean, actually, it rejected once and then went through it. So, to be fair.
Beautiful, JJR. Beautiful. So we have a over 400 point range in under 40 minutes.
Yeah, they got the ATR back up.
I want to take this purple. Wow, what the hell? Just took the short on Top Step. It's the only thing I hadn't traded today. Hey, Jake. In a wildness. Nothing to see here. Okay. I got $34 green on each of my Top Step accounts. So I think this today might be the first day that I've had over 30 accounts all green. Even if they're tiny amounts, but they're all green. And I could have got more out of that trade if I hadn't gotten out early.
Connection lost.
Uh, it's hard to say. I got 5 funded accounts that are up about $250, and then all the rest are up about $30, and then the 3 bowling oxes are up a total of $10. So, and then I have one eval that's up 1,275. Fed's Chair Walsh asked about the future of press conferences. They can be a very useful way of communicating, but I want to have something important to say for pressers. Thank you, John. Last 2 days have been wonderful. I just got to keep at it. I think I'm finally figuring out more of when my signals do work versus don't, staying out of the bad ones. At least it seems that way. And I've taken a few more with trend trades as well, which has always been my issue. That is not a funded. That is a eval. But one day they'll all the fundeds will look like that. Coming back down. Yeah, I made a mistake and blew one of my take profits, so I'm trying to replace it. It was accidentally traded a mini instead of a micro and didn't realize it until I was deep in doo doo.
Note to self, don't take the same trade 3 times in a row. Doesn't usually work out well.
This is all of a sudden like kind of like choppy. I mean, with a slight downward tilt type chop. All right, MR. falling nicely here.
I guess fourth time was a charm on this short.
That's beautiful. That was a wonderful trade.
Oh, that was good. Much needed after those three. Just chopped me up a bit.
Wow. So I guess we don't need to worry about that high a day.
Now I headed back to the low.
We're down 300 points in 14 minutes. Or 250 points.
Might happen.
Huh?
I got stopped out again, which I kind of thought would happen. And I don't know if it's just other indicators or if I can tell when this one's wrong, but sometimes I can tell when it's wrong.
.1 minute candle back up here. Got 35 points on Top Step on one micro.
Nice. Awesome.
Once I transfer over to the newer computer, I'll be able to figure out how to bring in a Top Step window when I'm actually trading on Top Step. There's my cat puking again. I'm trying, Ron. I'm trying. How are you doing today? Chopping right over 300 here, trying to figure out where it wants to go.
I think it's just waiting for Warsh to say something since he's still speaking.
Excellent, Ron. Very nice. All of a sudden, it's gotten weirdly choppy with big candles. Trump on Fed says, all right, they held rates. All right, that they held rates, whatever. Trump on Fed raising rates, possibly. It could happen. Oh, what are you trading now, Ron? Yes? Failed to get any higher, so now it's coming down again. Oh, okay. Cool. Wow, really, Trump? Trump says if other countries have ballistic missiles, it's a little unfair for Iran to have none. Nuclear dust is less important than non proliferation. My God, I can't get that word out. That's a good goal, Ron. Very good goal. We got back down a little lower than the level we got to about 15 minutes ago. Now we're bouncing again. Hey, green is green, Jake. Oh yeah, I agree. I wasn't trying to say, "Ooh, wow, pop." Whoa, 100-point pop. Yeah, I wasn't really saying one way or the other either, JJR. I try hard not to bring politics in. Trump said the U.S. will do better without the USMCA agreement. I'm thinking maybe we won't be able to make a deal. Would rather leave it unsigned. It will not be sticking around. It gets terminated. Now that's the deal with Mexico and Canada. I see the USMCA as possibly expiring immediately. And we pull back. The fact that we're really not slowing down here at all, you have a feeling Asia's going to be kind of wild.
Yeah, I think it definitely could be.
Trump says I didn't discuss Greenland at the G7, but I should. You need to bring in a third person just to read news on things like that today. Warsh has ended his press conference, and Trump ended his remarks at the same time.
That last trade was weird for me. It got partial filled on my stop. So 3 of the contracts stopped out, but 2 of them kept going.
Oh,
So I was able to pick up just a little bit on that.
see, right here are the trades I need to get used to taking. If we look at my chart here, since I find my chart on that computer, there we go. See this little red candle that had the wick to the downside, but was well above in that non-shaded area. I got scared because of that wick down, but those almost always work. They're so far off the 9, they're just kind of isolated, small candle, and you can see this worked for, I mean, it's still going. I need to be taking more of those. Now here, it did not work twice, but you can see on our RSI, we were rising up. The RSI was really low. So you're also looking for those when, the RSI is even either extended like it was there from each other, or, the RSI is at the high for a short or low. Oil coming down to 75 on news that Iraq has started the West Qurna 2 oil field with output of about 150,000 barrels per day to boost southern output. Meanwhile, now the news conferences are over, markets is dying. Just your normal 140 point fall in 5 minutes. Falling faster. Zero 70 was her low a day for 100 points less than 100 points away.
It's kind of looking like we might hit 30,000 and then 7,500 on ES, kind of around the same time. If it keeps going down.
Tries to bounce. Got down to 113. Let's see what it does here. Blue candle. It's a 50 point candle bounce. Blue candle went away. More wick than body as it finishes in the shade, so not taking that. Let's see where it goes. Further down. Maybe. spikes up. And back down.
I will say this feels like a little more action than we've had in the last couple weeks for power hours specifically.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I used to pop on for that last hour frequently and get some pretty good trades, and it's been dull for a little bit.
I mean, some people do struggle with different directions. We've seen Casey on the Discord have the same issue. I think he's finally started doing a little shorting, but he for a long time it was as longs. It's tough. Yeah, the joke is to turn your chart upside down, which you actually can do with TradingView. But that gets I played with that just out of curiosity. That gets me all out of whack because then the candles aren't the right colors. back down. Trying to push back up here. Ooh, flip down. He just decides to hang like that occasionally. It's like a bat. And new low a day. 59. We have less than 30 minutes to go. I was thinking it's got to be really late for SK. Back up to the 9. Hey, what cat? No more treat. You mean you threw up earlier? Struggling to move up. Excuse me. Ooh, spikes down. Really close to breaking 30,000.
Going for the gap. Feel it. I think 978 was the high of the last candle on whatever day is the last day of the week that I can't. Friday.
And there it broke 30,000. 980. There's 975.
There it is.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all the way through it now too. So we're back to lower than we were on Friday close.
Wow, look at it just fall now. Yeah, John. Not a good day for the Phillies for sure. Phillies need to replace Andrew Painter. He needs some more time in the minors. I mean, granted, the bullpen blew up too, but still. Stalled out a bit here. I would do that. I just don't think the Phillies have the. I mean, I think that would put them way above the competitive balance cap. It's not a salary cap. MIGHTYOX Ventures buys the Phillies in 10 years. Things would be a lot different. Okay, so remember we have the mock coming up in 5 minutes. That's prices get a little wild for a few seconds at that point in time. I mean, at that point, DD would be retired. I think in 10 years. So, job's all yours. As long as you're not going to secretly trade all our best prospects to the Tigers for like 34-year-old middle relievers.
That's oddly specific, like it maybe happened.
Ah, back above 30,000 at least for the minute. Hey, Solid, good to see you. How did your day go? I'm very green. Thank you. Okay, mock in less than a minute. Uh, so it's just decided to do the extended stream today for the FOMC. I mean, I sometimes trade all day off stream, but today's the longer stream just for the FOMC. Quick whip down there on the mock. And bounce. So we're gonna end, we're gonna hit the bell with an ATR just about at 50, and the 5-minute ATR still over 100.
That's crazy.
So remember, tomorrow's technically the last day of the week. And I know we have jobless claims tomorrow. Couldn't see if we have anything else. No, nothing huge. uh, see you, Hassan. Okay, I was going to say something really inappropriate there, so I stopped myself. Well, I feel like you've taken a ton of trades today. How have you ended up?
Honestly, not great. I had a few accounts. I've just kind of been capping losses at 5 or 6, 4, 5, 6, whatever. So I've got 4 that kind of hit losses, and then 3 that did okay. These were probably the 3 I caught the bigger trades on. But for the week, we're not too bad. And honestly, this has been kind of a weird, like you said, this indicator works better at chaos, and having a slow FOMC week didn't really help it.
Yeah.
But it's still catching good trades, so it's just a matter of, still tweaking. I think honestly the stop is an issue because there's a lot of trades that would have worked if the stop was wider, but it's a you know it's
Yeah.
a happy medium between wide stop and like big loss and more wins. So we'll see. But yeah, it looks like people might just buy up the close here.
Nice pop. 83 points. Holy crap.
Connection lost.
Yeah, that's true. You do have the ability. You are an admin on the YouTube. Not sure what I was thinking the day I did that, but anyway, you could log in as me. So we're gonna close right at or right around 30,000. Yesterday morning, we were wondering if we are gonna hit 31,000, or was that Monday morning? One of those two.
It all runs together.
Yes, it does. And there it is. The closing bell has rung.
I would have cut a good one, but I didn't take it because of the closing bell. So the bell, I never mess with that. But what a day. And we might move up a little bit after the bell. So it'll be interesting to see what the opening does.
You survived your first all-day stream.
I did. And you didn't fire me. So win.
Hey, if I didn't fire Teo after he fell asleep on the overnight stream, I'm not going to fire you.
Yeah, that's good. But yeah, it was great spending time with you and everybody in the chat. I hope y'all have a wonderful evening. We'll be back tomorrow. See, I can't talk either, but we'll be back and looking forward to it.
Absolutely. Hope everyone has a great evening, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye.